Alrighty folks, we're back doing some different indie horror for y'all, and joining me of course on this is Rowan.
Hello.
And in the background of Rowan there's a Rory.
Hi.
I'm just going to turn off the banner for this one because it does block some of the text.
Mm-hmm.
But this is a game I have never played, although I've watched JD play a little bit of it, and I've watched a couple of other people play a bit. What have you seen of this so far, Rowan?
A single playthrough with no commentary on YouTube.
Well, as usual for TTO, we're just going to do what the game is before we start. We'll just bring the thing up. So this is Slay the Princess. It has overwhelmingly positive reviews. You're here to slay the princess, don't believe her lies. Came out October last year. You can get a demo for free. It's currently $15. It does go down in sales. I think it goes down to about 10 in sales. Or you could buy it with other... they've done other games before. I think Scarlet Hollow was the other game they did. But yes, we'll go down to read the actual description. You run a path in the woods. At the end of the path is a cabin. At the basement of the cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her, and if you don't, it will be the end of the world. She will do everything in her power to stop you. She'll charm, she'll lie, and she'll promise you the world. If you let her, she'll kill you a dozen times over. You can't let that happen. Don't forget, the fate of the world rests on your shoulders. You're not going to listen to him, are you? You're supposed to save the princess, not slay them. So it features fully voice-acted cast by the impeccable Jonathan Sims and Nicole Goodnight. It has hand-penciled art. Every background and sprite is drawn traditionally with pencil and paper by Ignatz, some kind of award I'm sure, winning graphic novelist Abby Howard. It's got a princess. She's very bad and you have to get rid of her for all our sakes. No, the princess isn't just cosmic horror, whatever that's supposed to mean. She's just an ordinary princess. You can definitely slay her as long as you put your mind to it. Don't even think about trying to romance her. It won't end well for you. Hopefully you won't die, but if you do, you'll die a lot. Be careful and stay focused at the task in hand. A branching narrative where what you say and what you believe determines both who you are and how the story unfolds. But I wouldn't recommend taking any paths outside the one I laid before you. It's a new role-playing experience by the creators of Scarlet Hollow. And you can join the Discord, and the developers describe it as a horror-based game, not intended for children or those easily disturbed. Visit the website for a full list of content warnings. If suicide is a significantly triggering topic for you, we suggest you take care of yourself while playing the game, and for you to possibly avoid playing it. So, there's all the warnings we need to have. And hello, Sharona. How's it going? So this game has multiple awards as well. It has a lot of very positive energy going around it. So we'll be intrigued to see how we get on with it.
I know there are quite a few different paths you can go down as well. Like, I think it's over 20.
Let me just quickly check if there's a full screen mode, because it does have a bar at the top here that is pulling me out a little bit. Let's put the text up a little bit. That's cool. Do we have full screen? There we go. That's much nicer for me. Is that alright for you, Ron?
Yeah, no, it hasn't really changed for me that much.
Cool. It's just lost the white bar at the top that was kind of jarring about everything else. Alright, well, let's not waste any more. Let's get into it. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Hey, Jay.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright. Yeah, we're doing fine. We were going to do DRD earlier, but with Tom being away again means I have to decide to have another week off. So we just decided we could just do this instead. So something different. Let's click on...
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Alright, so we've got multiple options here. Lots of options, in fact.
Ooh.
Okay.
The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of a bad thing though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget this, I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch, Viva la Revolution, and silently continue towards the cabin or turn around and...
Right. Where would you like to go first, Rowan?
I
Actually,
kind of want to do some
do you want to
questions.
do you want to lead the first run, or do you want me to lead the first run?
I do not mind. I thought, like, maybe just discuss
Okay,
each
no, that's
option,
fine. We can discuss it, no problem.
and as we get through more of them, it become easier to
Yeah.
skip
All right.
ahead and do the parts you want. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
Let's start at the top.
I'm talking about the
Yeah.
end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
But how can a princess locked in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? King of Princess, yeah, this is starting to repeat now, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, probably one of the top ones. What do you think?
I think at the moment, because I don't know any better, I'm just going to go with whatever one is at the top and see where it goes.
Okay.
How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do
It's
here.
like tilting.
Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Okay, that's very specific and very helpful, narrator.
I guess we'll just continue with the top one.
Yeah.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Are we
Nevertheless,
now?
let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Alright.
Like, hey, maybe this is not moral.
Let's see. It's mostly all just the same responses as before. Let's continue asking the questions.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Might as well get the background. Can't someone else do it?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
That's ominous.
We've got less options now. Let's see if there's a reward.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Can't we know what it is?
Can you tell me what my prize is for doing such a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
Hey, it's almost like you don't know what's gonna fucking happen.
Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the world
Of
ending?
course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe maybe some people do. Nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Well, there's only one more explorer left, so we might as well do that.
Let's go. Yeah.
Forget it, I'm
Are
not
you
doing this.
serious? No, you have to do it.
No, okay, that's all. That was all we're getting for that explorer. So we have. I'll go to the cabin and talk to her. Maybe I'll slay her, we're not committing to anything. Fine, I'll go to the cabin. I'm sold, let's get this over with. Thanks for telling me what to do, or silently continue to the cabin.
I'll say the top one. I kind of want to see where that takes us.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Does feel like I'm talking to Tom.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find
What's that about, Tom?
within.
I just the narrator's tone that reminds me a lot of talking to Tom.
Is it the accent?
I don't know if it's the accent or just the one that's followed by pop. Seriously, just listen to me and then whatever he says. Microsoft Tom Simulator, exactly.
That's right. She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
You only have one option, is proceed into the cabin.
Yeah.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do we take the blade?
I would say yes.
Okay.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
What do we want to say?
Just checking in on you?
Okay.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
So why do you think that? Yeah, I'm here. You caught me, I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm here to talk, steal your nerves and step forward.
I kind of want to talk to her first.
Alright. So is that just that I'm just here to talk?
I think so.
Okay.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Do we drop the knife or tighten our grip?
I think drop it.
Okay.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
So, do we ask questions?
I want to.
Say it's
Like,
pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There are people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do I know? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? What's your thoughts?
What do you...
Let's ask the name. Not that they'll tell us, but I just need to see.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
There are people who think you're about to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
I kind of want to do the "Are you coming on to me?"
Alright.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Cold.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
And how would we get her out?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
So, we slay her, we examine the chains, or we keep her locked away? What do you want to do?
I want to examine the chains first.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Mostly to piss off him.
Chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Apart from cutting her out, what else could we do? Because
That one?
there wasn't any key upstairs.
No, there wasn't.
Yeah.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
Gold?
She
Fair
speaks
enough,
with
love.
almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Yeah.
Try the door?
I don't want to.
Can I go back down?
Yeah. I want to keep her in sight, really.
Bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I kind of want to try Slay.
Alright.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down. The princess flinches as you strike and your weapon sinks into her shoulder.
You bastard. If I have to kill you to leave this place, I'll do it.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's unarmed and there's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now.
Basically, I've heard of a path you can get, and I don't know how to get it, but I heard someone mention a sentence basically on what you vaguely have to do.
Okay.
The two of you
That's what I'm trying to do.
You
Okay.
lash out with the blade, slicing wherever you can. Her fists connect with your body again and again, each blow stronger than the last, shattering bone and rupturing tissue with reckless abandon. Forget trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Because I know a couple of cool things can come from this.
Okay.
You roll out of her grasp and shakily push yourself back to your feet.
Ooh. Third hand.
Though every inch of you is in pain, the princess probably has it worse. Blood pours out from countless gashes, staining her once pristine dress. She pauses for a moment, catching her breath, staring at you with wild eyes. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job, I'd say.
Okay.
You steel your resolve and take another step towards the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What was that about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
I love the artwork.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun. You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have the time to worry over her words. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2.
Oh.
The Adversary.
I fucked up. But I've heard this is also good.
That path is a cabin. And
God
in the
damn it.
basement of that
It's
cabin
alright, I'm sure we'll be around again.
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
I haven't actually seen this one either. I've just heard about it.
World.
I've heard the princess is hot.
Wait, has this happened already?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Might as well ask. Assuming that I'm telling the truth and all this did really happen, why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her, and yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more. The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Might as well ask the question. Let's talk about the princess.
Just be quick about it.
Yeah.
Oh, this is just... Oh, hang on. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? Also, the last time it beat me to death. How can someone end the world like that? The quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why is she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? I think why is she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands is an interesting question.
Yeah.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
I don't trust the narrator one fucking bit.
Yeah, we killed her last time. How can I make sure it doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world. Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions? There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here. Sure there is. It's
We've got another
wasting
voice.
time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
You're being cagey, what aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
Who locked her in that basement? Where is this place?
People locked her in that basement. And I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Totally.
Of course
Totally
you're
believe it.
special. Why else would you be here?
We are a bird man.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Yeah.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
There's a mirror. I want to see how handsome I am.
Yeah, less
Sure.
about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your
Bird hand, bird
against
hand.
the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
This whole cabin is different from last time.
Very different.
Yeah.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending on you.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I'm far more interested in just hanging out with a princess.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Hey, JD.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
I want to have a good fight. Fun.
As you descend the fire,
Oh no, she's hot.
the form of the princess comes
Kill me. The rumors were correct.
to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a
Do you blame me?
Nope.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Alright, I'll buy you one.
Tiefling?
You brought your little
Fair.
knife too.
Come on the stream.
Yes.
Watch us.
Like the project we
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Match her energy. Have fun.
Empire was fine.
So, do you remember me? Hey,
So
do
you
want
do
to go
remember
out?
me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, fine. I believe you. What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
Nah, keep flirting.
Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember. Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Don't worry. I kind of want to just take the piss out of him further, the top one.
Because it bothers you? Okay.
Just because it bothers you.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
It is very Tom.
Yeah,
Fuck the narrator.
we can't win unless you take this seriously.
No, he just sucks.
You look different.
You look exactly the same.
Ooh. Okay, I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. I like that one.
What is there to
Like, I want to fight.
I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
No, I want to fight her. She's fucking cool.
Shall we just attack her then, or shall we?
I want to see, are there any other options? If you scroll, or is that it?
Just turn around and leave without saying anything.
Yeah, no, just attack her then. And
Finally,
have a good
returning
fight.
to your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
she's beautiful.
Here we go. Let's make this count. Oh, we'll make it count, all right. As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
But what do you think?
Let's bait her for one, and then we'll see after it.
Okay.
Push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her. She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Eye of the Needle.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met. Then what is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here. And if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen, it doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you. Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that. There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here.
Sorry, what woods?
I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence words is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
We haven't talked about differences places. What if we don't agree on a plan? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Or silently proceed to the cabin. Or turn around and leave.
These aren't woods.
No,
Like,
they're not.
They're not fucking woods.
No, they're
That's
not.
a ravine.
That is a ravine.
And good choice, ravines are creepy, but it's not a ravine.
I'm trying to work out where your mouse cursor is.
It looks like a hand with a really long nail.
Huh. Or maybe the claw finger from the bird guy.
Well, let's ask. We haven't talked about how different this place is. I wouldn't call it woods there. It's like influences poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. It's changed too. Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Might as well ask you the question, what if we don't agree with the plan? What if we'd rather do something else?
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us. These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
No matter what happens next, seems like our answers are in the cabin.
Yeah.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill.
Yeah, that's very different.
Hope you've given serious thought to your
I
predicament.
haven't even heard of this path.
No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly
Ooh.
tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See, we have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
That damn mirror's back.
Maybe it'll go
Yep.
away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. Let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Take the
Take the
blade.
blade.
Take the blade
Yeah.
from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
What? Oh god, has he done something? Is there a reason he's come running through me?
He just knocked over all his fish.
Oh, for God's sake. Right.
He said, I don't want this tuna, Father.
Apologies, folks. I need 2 seconds to go clean up after the cat. I'll put the 3 minutes of ads so then you don't have to put the ads for the rest of the stream. Well, at least for a while anyway. So yeah, back in 2, folks.
Okay.
Alright, folks, we're back. Apologies, Mr. Cat was causing messes as usual. But we're back. Where were we? Ah, yes.
This really is just like last time.
What do you know?
It smells
Wait.
of nothing, yet it's still there.
Wipe the mirror cleaner or do we smash it?
Oh, well, that's what it is. It's Rory's vape smoke.
It looks fun in the lab.
That's what I was getting confused by.
Oh, I'm just waiting out. Don't fucking worry.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Smash it.
Smash the mirror.
Your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Go to her, rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
I want to get down and then start fighting her so we have the best chance. Continue to the basement landing, I would say. I don't want to...
You've nowhere to
I
go.
want to have the best chance possible.
You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face
Oh
what
my
lies
gosh.
at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled,
Tightly
grins
muscled?
back at you from the darkness.
Okay, so chat can't see my face right now.
Is the tongue hanging out, Rowan?
Not quite.
You're not that bad then.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't
Fuck
get
yeah.
close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
We're not going
what
to
are you
live.
waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Let's talk about first, not down here. If you want me, you have to come and get me. You want a good fight, if you really want to see my best with someone with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me down here in the dark? I'm not fighting you. Why do you insist on fighting me down here in the dark?
Yeah.
This again? What does free even mean? Here and there, none of that matters. I'm always in a body. I'm always in one place. Why do you act like you know me better than I know myself? I had what I wanted. I had something perfect and it ended. And now that it's gone, you just keep dangling it in front of me. It's more than teasing. It's cruel. It's cowardly. It's selfish. I know what I want, and I'm sick of waiting.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run.
Fight. Ah.
Hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us.
Hey, so let's go.
Hello.
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass.
I can believe so. I've heard very good things about this.
You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Do it. Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Slay the princess. She's gonna just kill us otherwise.
And bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left now. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually going to pull this off, oh. Just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground. Nothing! These blows are nothing to us! But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
That was something.
I have a feeling that might be one of the few times you don't fucking die.
But you don't have the chance to respond. Something has taken her away. It's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Oh, there's that.
Yes, kiss her.
Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator is gone.
He is.
He is. Does that mean the world ended? It hasn't ended. We're still here.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how to go looking for her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
Let's just stay still.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. That thing reeks of death.
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Approach the mirror's the only option.
I'm begging you,
Yep.
don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward, they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you!
It's you.
You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Huh.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
A lot of options.
What do you think?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
All the hands holding her up, moving her. Yeah. It's imagery.
It is very imagery. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
What do you think? Is this the end of the world?
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Do you know about the world beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
You the princess.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
What happens now?
Yeah.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
You scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
If I was sent to slay the princess, stop destroying the world, if I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
I guess okay, make me forget.
Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die.
Here we go.
Back round again.
On a path
Back
in the
round
woods.
again.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
So,
And in the basement of that cabin is
what
a
should we do differently this
princess.
time?
You're here to slay her.
Do you want to take, do you want to decide this time? Because I tried to do something last time and I failed spectacularly.
Well, let's see what we do. So I can tab or R1 a controller. Let's viva la revolution.
That's the spirit.
Oh.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Proceed to the cabin.
Do you want to take the blade?
Yeah, let's take
You
it.
take the blade from the
Let's go full crazy in this.
Okay.
Because you might as well lean fully
door to
into
the
it, you know?
basement creaks open, revealing
Don't want to say anything, just
you're
continue
still
down the stairs.
listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chair.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
We could just walk up and silently do it, can't we?
Probably. Maybe.
Yeah.
If you can manage it.
Step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Let's just go straight into killing.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I would say, of course, she is.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Lean into it.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
The greater good. I was kind of hoping to get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? We're happy. I'm happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
No, we're happy, I'm sure.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
You cannot go further astray.
Okay, maybe I'm not happy. I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
I literally didn't know that could happen.
Dear, to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we'd die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's Nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You'd better be right with this. I'd be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss?
No, I want my hot demon woman back.
Fine.
She's beautiful.
First time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Grim.
Chapter 2. The Spectre.
Okay.
You're on a path.
They get a hot ghost. Sorry.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you...
Oh, you bastards are in for it now and wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
Rory, would you be able to take over to me while I run to the bathroom?
Kill her last time.
Cool.
We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened.
Let's just proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. She will cheat. She won't be a problem.
We haven't voiced of the cold yet.
We've not heard that one before.
Huh.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
He's ignoring the mirror again.
The blade is your implement. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Oh.
You didn't see anything with the mirror on the wall.
Because there isn't a mirror. There's a table.
He's still denying that.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
Is that your, like, past lives Klingon's voices?
I think whatever path you choose, you get a voice based on it.
Yeah, it seems to add one up.
Yeah. You're right.
It does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's willing to lie about something as innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us? I'm not lying to you.
The mirror's just gone.
There is no mirror.
This is the cold. Okay. Hello, pup.
What
Hello.
would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Yes.
But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's
cool.
gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Ooh. Not sure I like
You
it.
take the blade from the table.
Yeah, we're being cold-blooded, so if she is there, we'll just kill her straight away again.
The door to the basement grows.
This looks spooky. This looks like a haunted house.
Banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll
I love the stupid drawing you got for killing her.
Mm-hmm.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. 2 deep-set eyes.
Oh my god.
Followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Why is she adorable?
Ghost! Oh,
She's adorable.
wow.
Fucking adorable, man.
Absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
You can flirt with a ghost.
Oh, Killer. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down.
She's adorable.
She's adorable.
Here, let me put the microphone between the pair of us so we can both ramble about how adorable this cucumber is.
I've spent the last 20 minutes trying to draw her, but
Her touch
she won't
is
stay
cold
still
and
enough.
ethereal, formless yet
Which is
real.
impressive for a video game.
Fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
No.
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 It's like a little pumpkin.
I feel like I should carry on like staying true to the cold-blooded run and slay her again.
Aw, but she's so cute.
She is, but we can come back and do the cute one again.
But I don't want to make her too sad. It was fine with the adversary because I vaguely knew what that one was about. I heard roughly 2 sentences on it, which was, it's hot and she really likes fighting you.
Yeah, it was mutual then.
Yeah.
But now she's just. Oh.
Oh, I want to go on cute ghost dates. I want to go do a haunted. No, I want to hold her hand and go through a haunted house together. Is that so bad?
That's adorable. But
Shameful things like holding hands in public with my ghost girlfriend.
Disgusting.
let's stay true to the run.
This is your run.
Oh,
oh.
Just about to. She was in a really cute.
It's like you're slashing at air.
Oh, thank
How many
fuck.
times you shoot at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Oh. Oh, she looks us back.
Okay, yeah, fair.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Flirt.
Came to see your beautiful face.
Can we flirt with her?
Do what you want.
What's the options? Lots of options for this one.
Oh, okay.
If I knew I had to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you do to even hurt me? What do you want from me? Okay, team. I'm out of ideas. Thoughts. Slay the princess harder. Slay the princess harder.
The princess once more, and once more, your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
It's from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, Killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here together.
Oh.
All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home.
Oh, now she's crying.
Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
Forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened, and yet it didn't. We're fine.
Stare at her in silence.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. The horrific splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you don't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor. You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late.
You managed to stab a ghost.
Touches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly. Did we get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark. And you die.
I wanted to go on a ghost date.
Well, we know how to get her again if you want to do that for your run.
Okay.
You're on a path in the wood.
Ooh,
And here
cobwebs.
we go again.
That's a spooky. What's that reminding me of?
Markwood.
The deck's stacked, isn't it? We
My brain was going to Thondrel River with the spider area in Classic WoW.
Again, I'm starting to think we're being run in circles.
The spider area, right in the Eastern
Oh, we
Plainlands.
have a new voice.
Voice of the cheated.
Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. Ah, and what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be, seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring? Okay, so you've
Do you
already
want to pick for the third run?
twice even.
Hang on.
Great.
Yeah.
Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing
I've had a go.
theory.
I did 30 fighting.
I can't be mean to people in video games.
Nobody here
I
is
think that's needed to balance the pair of us out right now.
no, where you would have
Except in Animal Crossing. That little bear fucker.
Well,
I've never played Animal Crossing. I found it creepy.
we killed
No, it's the fucking noses. They look like skulls. I can't.
The what look like
That's-
skulls?
Oh,
The
little
faces.
triangle nose.
The little triangle nose creeps me out.
Oh no, I can never watch.
Pray
I
tell,
thought-
did you do that?
It creeps me out. I don't like it.
I think the animals.
You
Is...
decided to foist an
They are, but they're all annoying and bastards, so...
Exactly. That's why I hit them with my net and bully them until they leave.
You need to give her a head.
like me.
I
If I'd had
can't.
everything my way,
I can't.
effortlessly
I can't draw
saved the
bodies and
princess, saved
heads.
the world, and been
I could
Your
draw.
rotate is bigger than mine.
I fucked her. It was an accident.
Popsky, do you want to see a picture of it?
It's
Sure.
I'm biblically accurate.
Ah, biblically accurate.
the ending was
Let me put my camera on.
I'll give her a head in a minute, but the angle would.
to an endless void. Told us we were happy.
What do you think?
Hang on, let me see.
And I fucked the other.
Adorable.
I know, right? Rory can draw.
Do you have an eraser?
Somewhere in the back.
Right.
Fix her hand.
Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Bunny.
Hello,
Hey.
you just missed out on art and also horniness for a ghost.
How you doing, Bunny? How's your stream? What were you playing?
We have pencil shavings.
I think that's catnip.
Oh.
Alrighty. Where were we?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's catnip. I could give that to the kiddies. Come on, kiddies.
Well,
Come on, catnip.
Oh, pencil sharpener. That's.
Right.
That's
of course we
okay.
were happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful.
That's for the Let me find it.
It's my tablet
bullshit.
that I never use.
Oh.
So you killed yourself.
Here somewhere.
Yeah. And then she killed us.
The calm coldness of the voice of cold.
You can never let go of
She
those.
was already
They
dead.
disappear. They run
This is
off.
why it lives
They
in my
are
bag.
effects. Yeah. I've
Okay.
So yeah, somewhere at the bottom should be a rubber.
Real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the
Right,
danger she
we're at the
poses to
tail end of a
all
run,
is also,
because the runs are
unfortunately,
relatively
real.
amount of time. So the first run we did, we had a fight with her, and then died.
Did
Then we had
the
then we had a fight with her again,
adversary
and then died. And then we had a fight with her again, and then got that ending. This ending, this run so far, we walked in, stabbed her straight away, then tried to kill her again, but she's a ghost and she killed us. And this is the third part of this second run.
Yeah, you got the spectre where you killed her and you didn't check if she was dead. Basically, I heard that if you check if she's dead, she will always kill you. She's not dead. I know nothing else about those runs, but I know that they are not fun. So I'm like, okay, if you're gonna just think she's dead, just kill her, just kill her, just kill her. Go with that one.
Yeah.
I didn't know about the pencil drawing.
Pencil drawing's fantastic.
Whatever you did,
That was so fucking good. Like, yay, you win, you killed her.
because killing yourself seemed to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
Oh man, no, the adversary was hot.
Talking is boring. Let's at least do something.
Can't help it, I'm sorry, I'm gay.
Kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even freeze.
You were quick to accept that we've been here
If I
before.
had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do
You're
it now.
making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You have free will, much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. How convenient, everything always comes back to what you want us to do. I'm sick of him. Makes me want to end the world out of spite. On second
Mood.
thought, let's not kill him. Let's him someplace. I'd like to see what that does to him. You continue on the path.
Again,
towards
we'll
the
carry on
zone
leaning
before you're
into the
steps
type
away
of
from
run
your
we've been doing.
destination. I don't
Okay.
need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your... The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology, or have you just
There's
given up?
obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
The fact that the narrator was not bothered by the nothing
We won.
after we killed her the first time, And called that a reward. I don't like the narrator.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance.
There's no knife.
Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path
Decide to let
forward,
her go.
fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts
No, Popsky tried to kill her
the
again,
building, clashing and joining and driving.
and she killed us.
The only
And now the
furniture-
knife is gone.
Oh,
That's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Exactly.
Something
You dick.
else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
I've also
Let's
been
pretend there was a mirror at the end of this hallway and that right now we can't see it. What's there, what's
If
behind
you're
it?
asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement. Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you. Certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works.
Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway.
What? It hasn't.
You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now.
Yes.
Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Wipe the
Here
mirror
we go.
clean.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd see what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over. Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse. So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it.
Am I alright to Google how to get the one I want to get?
Yeah, if you want to.
Do we even have a choice?
I just Google it. I just want to know how the hell that's supposed to work.
Choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time.
Kick her in the face.
Exactly. What choice is there? There isn't a blade.
Why are you choosing violence towards women approach, Popsky?
I'm just choosing the violent, like, because you might as well lean into it if you're going to get the answer. There's no point, like, halfway dipping into it.
I suppose. I think it matters, like, in what context you do the violence with her. I feel like that has a major impact on it. Because with my one, it was like this tit for tat. Like, you had a lot of violence, but she was throwing as much as you were.
Grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together.
It was like more competition.
From her now.
It's so easy to make me squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this.
That artwork is terrifying.
So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I and the rest of the world are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul. You're awake, eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
You have weird legs.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know?
I mean, considering how often she breaks your bones, I think you might have, like, actual bird bones.
Don't help either of them. Flip the table. That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss. Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
The abyss.
Okay.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole. Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall. What an end. But at least it's ours. An empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but At least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh, and why is that? He's gone. But
Tell me when velocity ceases, you feel something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
Taken again.
But you don't answer before she's gone. You feel resistance under your feet once more. Memory returns.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
Of course you're scared this is the end for you, but not for me.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. So you're the real puppet master here? Can't believe I tried to help you.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Silence, you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, for what you see is what's in it.
Bird face.
You've grown. Friendship and alone, quiet once again.
Still hot.
Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
You the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
When all this is done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. Do not worry. There are no wrong answers. And every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
I'm ready to go
I
back.
await your return, but we will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die.
It's your turn.
Is it all refreshed? I don't want her to be mean to us.
It's all refreshed.
It's all refreshed from the beginning.
Yay! In chapter 1.
Shall I just go straight to the cabin, or...?
Are they all the same questions that we've asked before?
I'm pretty sure they are.
Oh, we turn around and leave.
You can turn around and leave.
Oh, why not?
Fuck this.
Shall we do the turn around and leave one before we do Rory's one?
Give it a try.
Seriously? You're just going to... Do you even know where you're going?
dear. Just nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like
Oh shit.
also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
Oh.
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Quietly continue down the path.
Silence is deafening.
Okay.
You turn around and
Oh,
trek
I
back
clicked.
down the path you came.
Where I not mute.
What?
Oh, would you look at that?
Sorry, Rory was trying to get out.
I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah, well I guess I'll start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness to find a way out of this
Always
place.
a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Ooh.
That was an interesting end. What if we can just do it again?
A path in the woods. And at the end of that path, you're here to slay her.
If I can't run away from the cabin, then staying here in the woods forever. Stay in the woods forever.
You have already come to completion. You cannot go further astray.
Ooh.
Oh, I can't actually,
Because you promised her that you'd bring her experiences. I wonder what would happen if you did that right at the beginning of a round.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe... I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive
The contrarian.
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us.
Oh, man.
I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did.
I'm just gonna grab something.
Yep, sure.
We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the
What are you
cabin.
talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. They're It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost.
They literally put walls
Heaven
in.
forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
So we continued to ignore and try and get away, and now we've ended up in the stranger.
Huh.
Shall we go?
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning. Before you go any
back.
She will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore her. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Oh, we have no option. We have to go to the cabin.
The cabin
Gosh damn it.
is wrong.
Shall we not take the
Ooh.
bait time? Because that's cool.
What's almost
Oh, I like the
suspicious.
effect.
But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong length, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that
I need
table
to move.
is a pristine blade. The blade is your... If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Okay, Rory. Are we going to even try and slay her? Are we going to take the knife?
Lose ourselves? Nothing.
Huh?
Because
Are we
you've
gonna
got
take the
put
knife?
yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Stressful geometry. The rooms
Even
are
if
like.
we closed our eyes, you're constantly
different
describing it to us.
How? Yeah, Popsky, if you move the screen from side to side, because I think Rory missed it. Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is
Only you.
obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
What would you like to do, Rory?
Oh, we've done enough.
Do you want to take the blade?
Enter the base.
Enter the basement.
The door of the basement creaks open,
Oh.
revealing a web of branching
That's different.
staircases, all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't
Yeah,
even-
I think so, yes.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. no way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the staircase to the left, take the center, or take the right.
Oh, like,
Yeah?
Which one?
Center.
Center.
You gotta speak up and project into the microphone a bit because you're a bit further away.
Out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. One foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Huh.
Time disappears. You can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish. Until the only things experienced are the endless...
The line art's getting simpler. That's cool.
A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
The sketch.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as... What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's
just being an ass we remember. Although I'm still not sure I trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get her bearing. She seems normal.
Sure.
What do you want to say? You gotta project your voice, Rory.
I'm talking to myself.
Okay, let me put this down here.
I didn't realise I was here. What's your name? Down here was weird, like I called a... do you know what happened to me? The middle one. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Yeah.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Oh, she's getting the same as her.
I don't like this.
Ooh.
It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. It's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Is it you now? What's your name? Oh, yeah, we know who you are. Oh. It's all the same options again.
It's mostly the same options again. There's one or two.
A different.
I guess we just say there's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as
That was a box of rock.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more
Don't have a knife, babe.
We went down here with no knife.
Start.
I'm Himbo. Want to make friends? Yes.
Start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place?
Have you heard of this game before?
No.
Okay, it's really cool.
Through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Name. Yeah, really similar. What are the other ones?
Getting you out of try and free her. I don't know what you are. I can't trust you. Anything.
What was the middle one? Oh, the getting her out of here. Yeah, try that.
This one?
No, two down. I'm getting you out.
Getting you out of here?
Yeah.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward.
Ooh.
The foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to perish alone. Is this what the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Oh, I didn't mean to do this to you. Now you have 5 boobs.
You fix us?
To count.
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
Why is her middle face adorable?
Little
I didn't actually
squish.
think our actions had consequences.
It's like when I squish Holly Lubu's little cheek.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Oh God. What do you want to say?
I'll do my best.
That's an ending.
That's an ending. Right, so we got Fighty Hot Demon Lady,
But you'll never know if she's replied. She's gone, memory returns.
Scary Ghost, and Amalgamation.
Oh, we have a mirror.
Yeah, no, the mirror comes back at every second rather than every
It's
second.
just going to be okay. Just trust me, you've been here before and you always
It
get
feels
scared.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that.
I'll see you on the other side, it's going to be okay.
You're not messing with us, right?
Approach the mirror.
Oh yeah, he's done.
You've withered.
Ooh. I don't like that.
I want to do something nice.
I know there are routes in which it can just be nice and she just becomes like a 2D version of herself.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Why are her tits all you can focus on?
Why aren't they?
The five-titted woman.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
Don't be rude to her. She can exist all she likes. She has 5 boobs. She can do exactly whatever the hell she likes.
Existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything
Exactly.
that you
Listen.
want me to be. But
I've-
I am also
Rowan knows how many people I've talked to on shrooms. I know what I'm doing. That's what she sounds like.
Should we just go to the next one, do you think?
Yeah, I can do. If you asked all these questions before.
Yeah.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die.
You're on a path in the woods.
Here we fucking go, boys.
You're here to
Right.
Okay, do we go around in a circle with all 3 of us?
Uh,
Or do we randomize
we
each
did,
time?
but technically, I don't know if Rory got a proper run because we did the going backwards to see if it was an ending last time. So it's up to you if you want to do another run or if you want to just pass to the one you want to do.
Who wants to do one the most?
I don't mind. I'm happy just experience whatever happens.
I'm good.
Yeah? Okay.
I didn't like the co-op.
Okay, I'll continue towards the cabin.
Okay.
Because we've done all those before, haven't we, in the first run?
Yeah.
I'm gonna not take the blade this time.
Not take the blade. Okay.
her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
That's different.
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Let's see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Let me out of here?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Yeah.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Another one option.
Voice. Yeah.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Okay.
There's
We
one
wanna
that says
slay
warn
her.
her.
I kind of want to just slay the princess.
Which one of Slay the Princess?
I think any of them kind of are the same.
Alright. This one?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch.
There we go, that's the one I wanted to get.
Ah.
You're on a path in the woods.
I didn't think that would work.
Slay.
These are all the ones we just had before.
Yeah, proceed to the cabin. Yeah.
A warning. Before you go in, she will lie, she will cheat. Don't want...
Voice of the opportunist.
Brutal.
The interior of the cabin is
Huh.
a mix of twisted
That's different.
roots. The walls are kept
Yeah.
weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Yeah, he didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall again.
He doesn't any time though.
Yeah. Let me think. I want to just enter the basement, to be honest.
Go, Blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we...
But it also materialized behind us. It's almost like Maria has control and wants us to take the
door of
blade.
The basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Hello?
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh no, she's cute.
Basement steps into the dark room below.
Got more lion-like too.
Yeah. Instead of the demon tail from
The
before.
princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are. What once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm sorry about last time. I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. I get the sense you're not happy with me. I'm unarmed at the gesture of goodwill, so we talk about it. I died last time, you didn't. If anyone shouldn't be trusted, it's you. I know things got messy before, but there's something bigger than both of us. We should team up. Can't get out of those on your own. Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I get the nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't trust to free you, definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving, bye.
Go up a little bit. We should team up. I like that one.
Where was that one?
It's like the last sentence.
Ah.
There you go. Yeah.
Look, I know things got messed up. I think it's been bigger than both of us. At work, we should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
It's most the same answers.
Yeah. I'm sorry about last time.
Oh, smart. Let's apologize, get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Didn't bring my blade though.
Can't get you out on your own. I didn't bring my blade down. Remember? That one problem.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
There we go.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to help. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
No, let's flirt.
Okay, so there's okay, let's leave. I think okay, let's leave is the only other new option.
What's the last one? I'm trying to read it, sorry.
Last one is no, I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving, bye.
Okay, let's leave.
This one?
Yeah.
Yes, let's.
She's either going to kill us or leave with us, and either one seems to reset it.
Until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
I relate,
She's
honey.
silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
She is like a cat.
I do relate.
After you, darling.
Oh
You're
no,
the
she's
one that lets
cute.
come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Step onto the stairs.
That's right, you're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs
Cute, though.
and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close. You're only saying that because you want us to feel
Thank you, kitten. Sorry, the cat just stamped on my mouse on his way up. Yes, you.
I do
I've got one
want
of my
things,
feet.
but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake,
Holly,
because I
you
already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Yeah.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why?
Oh,
Why
she
did
is.
she do that?
She is cute, right?
Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
We could have gotten out of here if we had trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you. By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Oh. So she's not as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, Are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
Oh no, more eternity.
Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Ooh.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Oh, that's an ending.
Ah, that's quick.
You do get a chance to respond, roll your efforts, time to leave, never returns.
Is that a...
Yes, approach the mirror.
This...
I wonder where I went
If he
wrong.
thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
See, I don't know how it works, but I know there is
You
an ending.
unravel.
You pray her, you help her, and then when you continue to help her, you actually can leave in love together.
Oh, you're trying to do a simp?
I'm trying to do the simp run. Do you blame me?
Absolutely not.
Do you want me to try and go for that one then?
But I don't know how it works. I know you get to the witch and then something happens at the witch, but I don't know what. What things are here to say?
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No.
Ooh.
Their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why.
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does.
You
but
and I are going to finally have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Let's go back.
The next time I will be here.
Oh, do you want me to try do that one again, but Warner this time?
Path in the
What do
woods,
you want?
and you're here.
I don't know.
It's like, I know there are a ton of different routes. Like, there's almost too many to really document.
You make your way up. We're not going
Like, I have heard of this route. I don't know how to get to it.
Right, okay. Well, let's try something. Let's try changing and see if we
interior
go.
of the cabin is almost...
It makes sense that a good ending like that will be difficult to obtain, however.
So we'll
How
try
many
this.
times do I have to tell?
We'll skip all this stuff. Doesn't key any other ideas. Trying to go up the stairs.
Fine.
Approach the locked door.
We won't have any...
See, I know something happens that's different if you warn her. I know that.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, but the princess dodges. Stop it. The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. You aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh, good lord.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Thrust of the knife. Your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears come from rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark.
Runs away.
You die.
You trying to pick up the kitty?
The damsel.
The damsel?
On a path in the you're here.
I know there's a version in which she's a monster. I know there's a version in which she's a god. I think there's a version in which she turns into a pile of swords.
Oh,
Like
she will lie. If only you forget.
I can't quite remember.
He made our beloved brutally take our life last time.
Ah, yes, the smitten. Stop calling me out.
Of our love.
The smitten.
The voice of the smitten.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also
Bottom.
my
Don't call me a bottom.
Bottom.
must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them.
Like a
Things are
picture.
better quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Bottom.
Don't call me out like this.
The interior of the cabin
that's
is
different.
clean and elegant. Its stone walls
Very medieval.
threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I
The
think it's
blade
Honey
is
Lulu's.
Let's go without the blade again. Try to do full pacifist.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
She changes every time we make a choice.
The princess lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I love the
A
artwork.
soft voice carries up the stairs.
We're doing an art book now.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing, and she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? To come back. You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. dangerous. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before.
She stabbed you like 30 times, dude.
Damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world. But everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
It's your run.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
I see. But before we start talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Oh no.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
Let's lean into it.
I can't believe that the fate of the entire world has been left in the hands of a misanthrope.
Lucky for you, I did destroy the world. I destroyed all of it and made it awful for everyone.
I'd point out that she just admitted to obliterating the entire world, but I guess that wouldn't actually move you. Oh, it moves me. Whatever we do next, we should do our best to not let her out. But have you seen her angelic face? She should get a pass. She just wanted to make us happy. By destroying the world. Apparently, yes.
I'm sorry about how lost the narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Rescue the princess.
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, you'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
What do you want to
Let
do?
me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I just want to leave and we can figure the rest out later.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand,
Aw.
last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock... That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course, you understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
What do you think?
I think we'll go full. I think we can open this if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love. Place your hands on the door. Together. Blech. And the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Fuck the narrator.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside. Our happy ending at last.
We did it! What should we do now?
Where
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Ooh.
That's an ending.
Ooh. The way she leans into it almost, that's...
You don't get a chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time she's turn.
Is that a... This doesn't feel...
She died again as soon as she left the place. She got taken by the arms.
What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Preen!
Poor little.
You were nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze. You see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
She's always damp.
Are
That
you
fact.
me?
I bet it's that water dish.
Crack slides in the centre of the mirror, splitting the image of glass in two. Another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
Oh.
Another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
Huh.
So you're the narrator. I wonder if I ever get to see you. Let's see. So you're the narrator.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed,
Ooh.
after all, an objective voice to guide your blade.
The many
You're never
mouths.
supposed to see me.
Hmm.
I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Okay.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
Huh.
Every time I've met you many times, have you been the same all along?
I haven't, and that's by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Ooh.
So you do know about the looping, so many of the times I've met you, you've denied it being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? People beyond the walls of construct, do they know about this? Do they know what to do? What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Okay.
So why do you lie to me, one?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Of course.
Okay.
Do you have anything to say to yourself? Anything to say for yourself? All of this hubris?
I do. People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
What is the princess? Did you make her to?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Fucking hell, there's a lot of questions. Why do you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
I'm trying to work out what the narrator's form is.
Some sort of raven.
Teeth. Yeah, but teeth. It has teeth. Ravens don't have teeth.
If you made us, I want you to know this has been torture. If you destroy her. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
We tried that. And we literally got a hand-coloured drawing for it.
If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small?
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. That's why I had to die.
Okay.
Say nothing and watch him end? Or I haven't decided what I'm going to do.
Do you want to try and ask one more question?
Well, we can't because this is all left. So I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her. I want you to know that before you die for good, rest easy, going to destroy her, rest easy, going to destroy her, but it's lying. I haven't decided what I'm going to do, or say nothing and watch him end.
What would you like? Your route.
Let's go for... Well, considering the run we're on, let's just do that one.
There's no reasoning with a god, even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away.
Final fragment of glass shattered to yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator was right, you were the long, quiet, vast and nascent god. It's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. You arrive at the heart of things. There is no final verse for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. That's something.
And you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and patiently waits for you to continue. I am the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
So what happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've just left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
I've also become this. What's the point of me doing anything? Did it matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. Your liver takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see
The
it go?
fuck?
Hello, Jodie has returned.
Did not realize you were streaming.
This meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free.
Oops.
You lifted me and me
I think we did 4 rounds.
and ever and ever.
We did the stranger route, we did the witch, we did the adversary, and we did the lover. The damsel.
Did
Funny.
the ghost as well.
We did the ghost, yeah, we had the spectre for a bit, but she became the wraith. So I don't know what route that counts as. But I think she's like showing us evidence of how each route led to nothing but absolute change.
You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject or respect or won't engage in violence.
This is Slay the Princess, by the way.
Okay, cool.
So I did the adversary, that was my route.
Okay,
In
cool.
which I became a hot demon lady and I flirted.
That's fair. I also have recorded that magic chemical compound of the Lad Rocky that also enabled.
But violence is defined.
Okay. I have this if you would like this.
That's sick, yeah.
Please take this on your journey.
Cool, yeah. Yeah, I have another one of those. I basically have one of those if you want to split it at some point.
Okay.
That is what I was trying to say in vaguely fantastical language.
That's alright.
The other instead of ourselves.
Ooh. I love the artwork in this. I feel like there's going to be a lot of different routes. She's hot. She's hot. I can't help it. She's hot.
To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Huh.
It doesn't matter how I feel, death, suffering, oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death and we are responsible for those it holds captive.
The echo saw horror as his eyes were closed. The majesty of being extends beyond any single perspective.
I don't know if I should just try and keep leaning into the same one.
Your choice.
Let's just keep leaning into the same one. Suffering-born delusion is still suffering, and doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other, and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let a world be spun out of that pain.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion.
No, what he's saying is fucking scary.
You reject the suffering of material reality, and yet you cling to its framework as meaning we can be better than this.
I reject the narrow view of impermanence. I cling to nothing. There is no better us for us to be than us. We are reality itself.
I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
There has never been finality. There has only been an unending transformation of my multitudes. But to destroy me is to bring everything to a stop. It is only then that you will have an ending. And that ending is nothingness.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What do you want to do? Your route. Do you kill her or do you move with her?
I think because we've leaned into the I'm ready to go, but how do we leave?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation to the sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything's here except for her. Is you. Everything here except for her is you. Feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
step into the infinite. You and she step towards 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which will contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, just as you always will be. The conflict is in your nature. The two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Credits.
What achievements have you got throughout this?
I'll tell you in a second. We've got the 21 achievements.
Okay.
We've got there are no new endings, there are only new beginnings. We've got through conflict we carve meaning. We've got a loving vessel, bring the damsel to her.
Okay.
Long quiet, all of this is you. Got death of the author, run out of questions. Oh no, we've got another one. This we've got our song, finish the game, the good ending doesn't count. Where were we? The long quiet, all of this is you. Death of the author, romantic haze, your love will set you free. An untrusting vessel, bring the witch to her. The remains you've unravelled. The frog, it was in her nature. A spiral vessel, bring the stranger to her. Decay, you've withered. The illusion of choice, when everything is possible, nothing is. Oh, hang on. Well, this is what it says at the moment. This is all the ones I've got at the moment doing the screen. I think, anyway.
Okay.
Don't know. Here's the track order for special playlist just for you. Okay. So I think that's the roads we went through, because Eye of the Needle was the first one. But I don't know if that's just... Yeah, screenshot it.
Yeah. I feel like... Yeah, I feel like this is going to be something we're going to be, like, trying to find everything in for a while. There's a lot here. I know there's, like, a lot of different fucking endings that you can get.
History.
Again, I know there is an ending where you get the witch because you betrayed her, and then you still show her love throughout, and you grow together, and then it's like the most genuine ending of them all. But I've just heard people talking about it. I don't know how to get it, which is the problem.
Right, okay.
So we did the damsel.
We did.
Where you were just sweet with her the entire time. We did the stranger where we never met her. We had the adversary where we fought her throughout and kind of matched her.
We had...
What was the other one?
Try to see which ones with the bring something to her. 1 second.
Oh, the princess.
We brought the wraith.
Now.
We brought the stranger.
Well, not all of it now. No, I don't think we'd have time.
The wraith, the stranger, the witch, the damsel.
Oh yeah, the wraith. That's where you killed her at the beginning, like super brutally, and you just try and kill her, and then she possessed you. I remember that one.
So the ones we haven't brought to her yet are. Trying to find in these. The problem is it doesn't really tell you much about them because they're all random achievements.
I feel like I'm going to have to look at the wiki and try and work out what we've missed. But we know that we are the long quiet and she is the shifting mount.
Yes. I mean, we could try and do another very quick one, because we could just skip most of the text on ones we know what we're doing and do a different run.
Can do. Let me just go to the toilet first because I need to pee.
Yeah, no bother. While I do that, I'll very quickly have a look through the achievements and see what we can find. So, real global achievements. I want to let you know this. So, apparently, you've grown, you've withered, you've unravelled, are all ones everyone seems to have. So I think they must just be whatever tier we've done with them. So we got our song, which is the ending. The highest one we don't have is attempt to outweight your destiny. Returns to your destined path or face the consequences. I don't know what that means. Bring the razor, bracket full, to her, which we didn't do. Bring the tower to her. Bring the prisoner to her. Bring the spectre to her. I thought we did this. Oh, we did Wrath, so probably the spectre would be a variant of that one. Okay. Bring the fury, free a prisoner. Bring the prisoner's head to her. Bring the deconstructed damsel to her. Bring the thorn to her. Bring a moment of clarity to her. Okay. So there's a bunch of ones that we can probably vary what we did before. See what we get. Let's just see.
Jody, do you want to try and make a decision? It's Save the Princess. So
Okay, cool.
the basis of the game is you were told that you were going to a cabin in the woods into the basement to slay a princess. The narrator is a dick.
Yeah, I gathered that from what I heard from the 15 minutes I heard before.
Yeah, it's basically every single decision gives you a new route you can go down.
Okay, cool.
Alright.
So if you want to
So, new game.
Okay, cool.
Because Rory's done a few.
Alright, cool. Do you want to half this, by the way?
Hey, Jody.
Path in
Just
the
a bit.
woods, and at the end
Okay,
of that
cool.
path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So the explorers are all stuff that they don't really explain much to you, so we'll just jump the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
There you are.
You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
It's actually in my nature to believe women, so...
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Alrighty. From everything from here on out, it's your
The
choices.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Do
Yeah.
you take the blade or just walk in without it?
Now let's into the basement. I want to see what I'm getting into before I grab the knife.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Can you grab the side door I've got open?
Don't
Do
let
that,
it
please.
fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hey, I think I'm here to slay you.
That one?
Yeah, that one.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Check upstairs. I'm gonna go check upstairs. Yeah, that one.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Yeah, top one.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Yeah, that's the narrator.
Yeah, he's a
He
dick.
really is.
He's a dick. So we're gonna try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Okay, right.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed
Yes,
to.
but I'm a good person and I listen to women.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising
Fucking Christ!
tearing from her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Yeah, this happened last time.
As she rips her flesh from her bone.
Right, this isn't being recorded or posted anywhere, is it? This
It's on Twitch.
It's on Twitch.
Right, okay. Let's save that one then.
I'm not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Fuck it, I don't like what's happening anyway. Just save her. Yeah, save her.
Save her? Okay.
Yeah, save her.
Fine. Against
It annoys the narrator, so that's good in my
place
book.
the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound.
I don't like that.
Just above the unyielding
Oh,
chain
yeah.
binding her to
Or
this
you
place.
expected.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
If you continue to save it, we've just done this
Bone of her arm.
really.
Alright, okay.
Her limb falls
If you
to the
continue to
ground.
try and save it, she will just to kill you.
Alright, okay, right, that's...
Just so you know.
Okay, cool, I will do something different.
So a sound through the whole ordeal.
That is probably what I was gonna... That is horrifying.
There is
She didn't.
currently another ending you can get where you can keep asking her after she kills you and you come back again. You keep asking her what does she want, if this disintegrates into like a human version of herself.
That's horrifying.
Yeah.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just
Fuck off!
The narrator refused to give us the good
escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
The fuck you? The what?
There you
No, wait, warn her. No, wait, no, slay the princess.
Okay.
No, not that slay the princess, the other slay the princess.
You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
No, because I respect women.
But if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same...
What? I don't like this.
Slay the princess.
Fuck off, you keep saying that.
I can't believe you haven't heard of this game. It's
No, I haven't.
The one game where the creators have explicitly said, please pirate this.
A lot of creators say that.
Has it had trouble actually being playable for a while?
Yeah, I wonder fucking why.
Pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged
I don't think it might have been copyright, to be honest.
Oh, that's the reason it had trouble selling. Yeah, cool. I'm sure it does. I mean, it's getting a good review from...
Escape from this place.
I don't know, I feel like this might be the ideal state to experience. I'm not quite sure. Those eyes are staring.
It can't just end like this, right? As much
She's
as I
something.
prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
So that's a good ending, right?
They're all in like 3 sort of sections, and then those 3 sections end in an ending.
I was just making a dumb joke.
So I got this before, and we ended up with the witch and us dying together at part 2 and her being taken away.
Oh, romantic.
See if you can do better than me. Because I genuinely can't think of how to get a good ending from this. Apparently there's 2 different routes you can go down. I don't know how.
Wait, did you already click something?
I did, just to get you to the cabin, because all the stuff there is just repeating the stuff we've seen before.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm just repeating the thing. So this one again is just proceed to the cabin.
Cool.
Up to the cabin, there's nothing that really makes a difference in the story path.
Okay, cool.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The
Changes
floor
every
is
time you go.
earthy, and the only furniture is a slab of mud in the
It's
shape
like a
of
D&D campaign written by people who like
Play D&D, yeah.
really like their branch.
I get it, because it's cabin, but...
Playing off existing tropes, trying to get a certain reaction.
Wait, shit, there is a mirror there. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the money shelf.
Fuck you, narrator.
sitting on the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror, but he says
Yeah, there's
there
definitely a
isn't.
mirror.
That's got to count for something, right?
No, it doesn't. Yeah, I want to see how handsome I am.
Oh, I'm sure we look great. If only there was some sort of reflective surface we could examine. Absolute shame there
Right,
isn't
you're an
anything like that
opportunist. You should be taking every opportunity to examine yourself in the mirror.
things. But do you see the mirror? It's a simple yes or no question. Help me out here, will you? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
At the end of every route, we end up back in front of the
Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror.
before we see the shifting mound.
Shifting mound?
The shifting mound.
The shifting mound?
Yes.
Okay, just don't say something like the shifting mound and expect me to know what that is and just explain like normally. Like.
Imagine a mass.
Also, yeah, obviously wipe the mirror.
Reach forward and rub your hand.
Heaven.
You know how ridiculous you look right now.
Oh my god.
Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see.
Queerness. The queerness of
I was gonna say, just between like my voice and the shit I'm saying, there are people gonna take the impression I'm a cis guy, and that's very funny. Take the blade, explore the basement. Take the blade.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf.
That's different from what I did. Let's see how this goes.
Save the world without
Oh great, we're exploring new territory. Wonderful.
We are. Let's see how this
She doesn't have
progresses.
That's not.
You might die a lot if this happens.
Yeah, of course, enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Don't
revealing
like
a
that.
staircase leading into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper.
Which one?
It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Okay, okay, fuck it, yeah, I'm not nasty, but can you specify it in the most meek, subby bits of voice possible?
You wanna go with it?
Yeah, that one, obviously, yeah.
You're a wretched little thing.
Hi, I'm having an emotion.
As I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the hill. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused.
Have you found a harder symbol for the princess than me?
Friendly enough? Maybe we could.
That's a reaction.
Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with.
Okay, but can she end me first? Bottom emoji.
I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making
devil's advocate. You're the arse of this.
Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine?
Yeah, but you never specified that the princess is actually a femdom goddess.
There's a version where you
descend the basement steps, entering the dark room.
Christ, why are you only mentioning this to me now?
Just make out the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that
And this isn't the
sharp blade, no doubt.
Right,
Fair? How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Love that.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Fucking hell. Oh shit, there's more.
Actually, I'll start at the top so I'm the only one moved in.
Yeah, sorry about last time. Made a mistake, or don't worry, blade isn't for you. Okay, go down. I get the sense you're not happy with me. No shit. Died last time, you didn't. Look, I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger. Maybe we should go out for a drink sometime. Can't you get out of those on your own? Change didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a negative feeling you're gonna stab me in the back? Well, you obviously just don't trust women. I don't want to hurt you, but there's clearly some broken trust. Fuck no. Don't trust you enough. Leave my place. Don't care how. How's the rest of that conversation go? Oh. Let's scroll back up a bit. Sorry, I'm trying to remember a lot of dialogue all at once. Why do I have the feeling nagging feeling? Yeah, let's go with that one.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them? I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests.
I accidentally chose the horny option.
It's the bad blood between us.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. You won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember? Even if that's true, that doesn't automatically mean she's gonna stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing. See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
So it's basically the same options as before.
Scroll down again, sorry.
Alright.
Yep. More bad last time. Okay, so I'm guessing like each of the explore options will just keep coming back to this menu, but with like one less.
Some of them do, some of them move the plot along, but usually it's like they sort of lead to a dialogue and come back.
Okay,
What? Baba, we can't
tell you what, I feel like
I'm
living
sorry.
dangerously.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give her the blade.
Okay.
Baba.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I abstain. You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't a democracy. Not a democracy. We're giving her the blade. The most annoying English voices in the world have argued against it, therefore.
But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal
Panther.
against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little, a woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
What do you think happens now?
Okay, keep going down. Let's go second option, that killing each other forever sort of one.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Oh.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you. This is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it! I got you! You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Here we go.
See, this is the thing, is you let me know there was a third chapter, which is why I was like, okay, yeah.
I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you.
I'm going to take the blade on this one. One, because it's hot and I respect women, but
Against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything.
Okay, that's a new voice.
Fixated on the past.
The smitten.
What you should be is fixated on the future. Ho-ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
What weird shit is going to be in the cabin this time?
You are aware I've been listening to you.
It's always weird shit.
Yeah, I was wondering what weird shit is going to be in it this time.
We are breaking your cruel cycle
Oh,
and
sure.
whisking her away
You're
to
different.
freedom.
Well, have you not done this one before?
No.
Oh, sick. Nice.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since
Right, I'm going off the rails from my own, narrator here. This rules.
We've only played this for about 2 hours.
Then I'll spare
Or
you the
enough.
little introduction
How
I
long have you been
had
playing
planned.
PUBG?
You already know about the princess, and
it's
clearly
been
you already know that
4
she's
hours.
dangerous.
I was going to say, it's about 4 hours, because
Bad enough that this isn't
you were pretty deep into it when I got in first time.
Yeah, no, my perception is really long.
Yeah, that one.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I don't know if I'd say everyone.
Oh, fuck off, hero.
You're talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore
Well,
him,
that
he's just
position's
talking for
bottom.
talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you.
I need to
She's a
insult
threat to
you
me,
on my
and most importantly, she's a threat to the world.
Because you're a man now, it works.
Barely.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior.
That's cool.
That's actually quite cool.
Burned out ruins merely
And there isn't a door, there is only a mirror there. Aha.
But beneath it lies the fresh.
I feel like I might have done. I feel like I might have made some decisions.
The only furniture of note is the crisp
Well,
shell
they're
of
cool. I'm not quite sure whether I like what they might symbol.
It's supposed to be a
I
pristine.
don't like the fact there is just a mirror there instead of where there was a door. And there are also no fucking walls.
The mirror replacing the door seems to be recurring for every round.
Well, it's not here.
Okay, cool. Okay, that's not just a "oh, you done fucked up" sort of thing.
No, it happens every time. There's no guessing without shifting around taking the vessel.
Okay, you keep saying the phrase shift. You're coming back to the shifting mound again.
You're gonna like the shifting now.
Am I though?
You are. Okay, maybe.
Am I?
You might.
That's not how this is supposed
Wonderful.
to be. If she does have it, that's all.
How would you describe the shifting mound Pupsky?
You've already shown now she has
The mound that shifts. I'm
Yeah.
guessing. Yeah.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely. Exactly, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Yeah, okay, approach the mirror.
You step
Me dealing with my dysphoria every morning. Air horn, air horn, air horn, air horn.
Before you begin the descent, you know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time.
Wipe it
Lean
clean.
forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Yep.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of
That's fun.
ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
I don't want to think about the way back up now.
I know it. She's calling out for help. Her
Fucking
voice,
drama degree.
suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
That's really all of them.
I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
Continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Assuming that's the
Did you know
one
this
we...
was going to happen to me? Are
Yeah,
you here to watch
yeah.
me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Scroll down. Oh, that's harsh. Scroll down. Oh man, scroll back up. God, I'd like that prison of our own making one, but look, I'm not here to laugh. This is not funny. Yeah, here to free you if you'll let me.
This one?
No, not that one. Free you if you'll let me. That one.
Oh, that one, right. Okay.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
What else I'm trying to do? Not the only one who yearns for freedom. Yeah, that might work.
No, the top one, you want to scroll down. I think most of them are the same as last time.
Alright, okay, in which case, scroll down. Prison of your own making. Yeah, I broke our cycle of violence. Fuck you. Yeah, that.
Turn and leave?
Prison, prison of own making.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you can just leave me here?
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort. It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already know the right answer. It's even more cruel if you ask me. Leaving an incredible soul like hers to languish forever in pain and alone. How can we bear to live with the guilt? We'll live with it just fine. Besides, she'll get over it. That's what I'm afraid of. But as you approach the basement stairs, you make a grim realization. The thorns won't let you leave. Don't have any way to cut through them. Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as friends.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually.
Oh, shit.
Just you and me rotting down here forever, together.
Shit.
It's what we deserve after everything we've done. It's romantic, even. We got our beautiful ending after
not
all,
wrong.
tragic as it may be.
You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, maybe we could take this particular needle out of the picture.
She wouldn't. Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains as she raises the blade to her mouth.
What?
Take it now, before she swallows it out of spite.
Yeah, you fucking grab it.
You rush towards the princess, arms outstretched and grasping for the blade. But as you tear through her thistled prison, the thorny vines dig deep into your arms.
What?
Thicker and sturdier the closer you get to your goal. It feels like it should be within reach.
You haven't tried this game before, have you?
No, I haven't.
It's no use. Even if we grab it, we won't be able to pull it back out of there. It's better than letting her eat it and losing it forever. You just manage to reach her hand, grasping it firmly in yours before the thorns finally trap you in place. Blood trickles down your arm, mingling with hers. The two of you lock eyes.
We're stuck like this, aren't we? I knew this was always going to be how it ended.
Okay, so that's actually kind of beautiful in a way.
You do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her place.
Wait, what?
Where did she go?
Oh, that's not the end.
That's the end. That's the end of the first run.
Yeah, you do like 3 every time.
Alright. I do not have another one in me.
This doesn't feel right. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see if they pick.
It's you. It's quiet. Proceed to the cabin.
What do they say about this fest?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the...
I think it's the same thing she says every time.
Hmm.
Yeah, these all look the same ones we had before.
That's the shifting.
Okay, cool. Now I know what the shifting mound is. That's slightly less horrifying than I was imagining.
As we are, there is no exit, but this vessel bring me more
I feel like you've brought all the
She
perspective.
asks that I tell you to remember
No, you get different endings.
Oh, fair.
And he brings each of them.
Fucking
She
Christ.
uses it to talk about life and death.
Fair.
Back round to the beginning.
You're here to.
Okay, that is a game that exists.
It's really cool.
Yeah, that was something.
Yeah. What time is it?
It is 20 to 2, buddy.
That's quite late. How are you feeling, Pups?
I could probably do at least one more like set of 3.
Yeah, I can try and do that quick if you like.
Sure. You want to
I
choose?
can't say too late because I do need sleep.
Yeah, that's fine. Take the blade or not take the blade?
I feel like we've exhausted all of the not take the blade ones. So let's take the blade.
Okay.
You take the
And into the basement.
The door to the
What do we want to say in response to her?
Just checking in on you for now.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a
Hey,
threat
why
to the world?
trying to kill me or something?
What have we haven't we done before? Because we've done the still your nerves and step forward. We've
Still
done
your
the
nerves and step
unresting.
forward when you kill her and you get onto the, and then we didn't do that and then her killing you.
Yeah.
And then most of the rest is just
yeah,
talking.
you caught me. I'm here to slay you. We haven't done that before, have we?
No, not yet.
Okay.
That isn't a good idea. Just drop the knife, and maybe the two of us can talk things out.
She's right, we shouldn't. We should just drop the blade. Don't you dare. Fine, we can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I think we've dropped it before. I don't think we've done the tighten your grip one.
We can try tighten your grip. Yeah.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
We haven't tried. Are you sure she's not armed?
Yep.
We haven't tried that yet.
I'm positive. I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm not dropping the blade. We haven't tried that
Then
before.
I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding onto the
You
blade.
stare at the princess.
Yeah, sure.
Squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Squint even harder.
You squint
Yeah,
even
sure.
harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Do you want to try and slay or do you want to drop?
Try and slay her, see what she does.
Charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your earlier suspicions proved correct. A blade of her own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Just hit die and see what happens.
Yeah, sure.
Yes. The wound in your neck is too much for you to bear, and you collapse to the floor of the basement, rapidly bleeding out. The princess stands over you with an intense curiosity as you fade away.
Oops.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
That's new.
That's the razor.
Yeah.
You're
We've
on the
unlocked a
path.
new second part.
You're
Oh. Stick to the cabin.
a warning. She couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. Just stay focused. The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade...
Let's take the blade again.
You take the... Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Enter the basement.
We've already explored all the mirror, haven't we?
Creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
The face.
Sounds threatening. It's because her mask is already slipping.
What, me?
While you're here.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Let's just be blindly hapless and just go and rescue her.
Okay.
Fine, I'm coming closer to free you. You better not try anything.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess. I don't like the way you said within arm's reach. You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat. Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first, then yours. Your neck, specifically. Again? Really? You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
You're going to die now.
And with a quick jerk,
Okay.
she does just that.
I wonder how quickly we could do a death run of this.
You're on a path.
Well, that's the Game of Thrones story.
The cabin is sharp, a constricting mass of
Horrifying.
metal pushing you towards the excuse me, what just happened?
Violent.
I feel dizzy. Oh. I guess I took us to the cabin.
Recorded by candlelight.
That interesting. Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Wasn't it the shitty flute version?
What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time?
Now we got Voice of the Broken this time.
Being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great, so obviously you've already been here. This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep...
I like how the table is on more and more of a tilt every time.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. And what if we never do? So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the
Look,
room,
look.
stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. It was never there.
Spooky
Just
mirror.
an illusion. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe.
Why are her shoulders like that?
They're very pointy.
Thinking about
Those are some pointy ass shoulders.
the only thing that matters is survival.
Those do be pointy shoulders.
Those are very
We
pointy.
died twice and nothing bad has come of it.
All of her is actually quite pointy.
Yeah, no, those are some point
Plenty
in
bad
every
as well.
direction.
You've left at least one entire world to
Sometimes the grass and wool.
people there.
Things like that.
And the hair, and literally everything. Everything is pointy.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind
Oh, that
Oh,
explains it.
that's a lot more point.
From the princess's hands ripped twin blades glistening with her blood.
Those are more diagonals than a human being should have.
Flows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
It's the limp flesh fingers falling.
Aren't you?
Hey, I really wish you could speak those words into existence right now while I'm this close to you.
Sword arms.
Fighting are obviously going to appeal to our authority, puff up, but there's no reason we can't talk. We're going to try flirting, but she has sword for arm, we don't for panicking.
Try flirting.
Okay.
Roll the dice, baby, roll the dice.
But this is a bridge too far. Romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her. Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster? I'd rather not.
It's not like she wants us anyway.
I'm fine with it. Let's see where this goes.
Flirt.
I know you want to kill me, but has anyone told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you, like romantically. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Give her the look.
Give her the look.
The look.
I am very much picturing the Harry Dubois look.
Do you not know about the look?
Even I know about
It's gonna be it's the expression.
The look.
What do you think is going to happen when we flash the princess the look?
A romantic date.
Horror beyond all
To
imagining.
the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Or not.
At least she likes us.
What's more
I've
than
never
that?
been liked before.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing. She skewers you. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters is that she likes us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be.
Yeah, dead, bro.
Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is for
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
What you're going to do next? You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her, as long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually. Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any
Is this the Disco Elysium prequel? Is this the prequel to White Frost?
Show me something
It's good. No. Right, I'm trying to read them, sorry.
We're going to let her stab us. We're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. It doesn't work. She kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding any snippets of the conflicts that transpire.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder.
Oh god.
Skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh.
Okay, I think this is the end where you become razor blades.
Wait, sorry, what?
Flee.
I heard about this.
No, you don't get to
JD kept recommending this to me.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, sorry, I can blame Jamie for.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Let's go again.
I was gonna blame you for it.
We haven't
It's
tried
fine.
that. Skewers
It's so cute.
See? We're getting better.
Are we talking about the princess or Jamie?
That was a good one.
Yeah, true.
None of this is working. Think. Skewers you. We're getting
Look, a lot of
close to something. Can't
spikes.
you feel it?
Like that.
Right. One last time. That's all we need. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4?
Chapter 4?
We're in a castle.
Oh jeez.
You fuck up so badly.
Everything feels like
It reset again, yeah.
We're up here, which is
Look, this is equally between me and Pupsky's terrible decisions.
Yep.
Steel claw is already.
I'm leaning into terrible decisions to see if I can get bad endings.
What if?
Fair. Get them over and done with.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard.
The adversary was still the hottest.
I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very
Which one's
many
that?
times than at the
The
sharp
one that I got my first playthrough.
Sure, I can
Evil lady that you fight, and you both kind of get a lot out of it.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to
Evil lady.
manifest anything.
This is
The only thing we're going
Rory's
to
drawing.
manifest is finally ending up on top. There
Oh,
are
still.
entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here?
Face,
This is good. How about you stick to
Told you it was good, Rory.
things, and we'll stick to doing them. Yeah,
face,
leave
face.
it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
Okay.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, she says she has something new.
Fuck's sake.
A new thing. Yeah, me too. I think
Every voice is its own character, and I kind of love it.
Yeah, how have you not played this already?
describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
I'm gonna encapsulate my mind instead.
The princess's skin
Oh, Jesus.
splitting into pounds of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
Next.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine. Yes. Behold, the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Okay.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
All right,
Empty your mind.
It's so quiet.
I like how you chose the empty your mind option when the emptiest minded individual ever pops up on the actual laptop.
Not the emptiest mind. This is Juniper, not Holly.
You do not act, and yet you're in action. Your body moves on its own. Princess strikes your approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster the hearts pound, the faster your momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. The blade strikes free of volition and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal, neither of you survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending.
Taken away.
You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. No returns.
No arguments this time. You emptied your mind.
You've grown.
You're firm.
Leave the cabin. Watch her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of light whenever you are ready.
How does it feel to change like this? It was one of the options early on. Yeah, second one.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
That's new.
Yeah. You could attack the entity
We
and
haven't
destroy
tried
your
that
body.
yet.
Which one?
Either. I don't think it matters.
Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots
Yeah.
burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
The razor will end your life, but it burrows into the space your body should be, and you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Oh well. So that doesn't do anything either.
Can't do anything. Tar can't do anything herself. She cannot do the same either. Everything goes dark. Hero and the princess. Here we fucking go again, boys!
Started again?
It loops. It loops until you have enough vessels to bring the shifting mound.
Right.
So that was a vessel.
that pile of razor blades was a mess.
You lunge.
I'm trying to slay her again. You can check if she's dead. I know that changes something.
Oh, apparently these other two are not selectable.
What options? Huh.
Yes.
That's interesting.
Exactly. It's over. With your work done, why do I feel like we've done?
Leave.
You open the cabin door. Only.
Let me out of here.
Done. This is what's best for everyone. Time.
Do you want to see the good ending screen again?
No, because that's not a good ending.
I know, but it's a screen.
We've already seen that one. Let's try something new.
I do, but the blade. How is? If we dark.
Spectre. There we go.
Spectre again.
Right. Proceed to cabin.
I know there's a different ending with the Spectre where you don't continue to hurt her.
This time we won't try and kill them.
Yeah. We'll see how
that
that
was the problem before.
changes
We
things.
just tried to kill them. So.
The interior.
I don't know what it changes to, but I do like the Spectre. She's so cute.
Door to the room, but nobody's.
We can have.
We'll just have to.
Oh fuck.
Aw, adorable.
Wait and see how things play out.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Hot.
I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you?
Of course there is. You can give me the only thing I've ever wanted. A way out of this basement. The place won't let me leave. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope.
I wonder if it changes if you let her in willingly.
It would be
because she took control forcibly before.
And if you let her in, there is very little
genuinely can't remember
to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Let the princess possess you.
We'll try it.
Swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late.
That's new.
The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Leave the basement.
Yeah.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen. You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
You feel lightness in your chest as the pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
Don't mention
I think this was where I meant to be.
And she's dead.
You don't get a chance to respond, there's no reverse time to leave when we returns.
And is that a... Let's ignore him.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. All of
Different and the same again.
When it is time for us to meet again.
I've no idea where else is left, if you know what I mean.
I know of a different route that's very different. I can try and guide us onto it.
Alright, which one's that?
Okay, we go to the cabin.
Yep.
And we take the blade.
You make your...
What I know is that we have to we talk to her first, try and fight her and lose.
You take the blade from...
Like, we have to completely fucking lose the fight. And I know that leads to a vastly different ending, like multiple different endings.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
You chat to her first, and then you re-pick up the blade. It's something like that.
To kill me. I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance.
She makes a compelling point. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what...
Drop the blade.
The blade...
Thank you. Maybe now we can just...
Against your better judgment, we'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping...
So here we are.
And I know there's a version where she turns into an animal. I can't remember how to get that one.
Do you...
Yeah, you chat to her a bit.
I see.
Mm.
The silent treatment. You know, if you don't share with me, well, I'm not going to share with you.
Don't just tell her that.
I don't remember much about it.
Just how long has she been?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
Princess hesitates before... She doesn't know. She's been down... She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for...
I don't think I can answer that question in a way. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is whoever sent you to... That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't...
Right, okay, we've talked enough. Oh, there's more.
You know...
So yeah, you try and slay the princess. From what I remember, and she whips your ass.
This blade she casually sidesteps your... We shouldn't have hesitated.
Yeah.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat, with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower. Ah, this is a different one. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah, head straight to the cabin.
She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable.
Yeah, you've just got the broken in your head now, and it's like she becomes a goddess.
You're being I agree.
You can't fight her.
If that's what you want.
Do we take the weapon or do we go down without?
It doesn't really matter. The tower, I don't think.
The only furniture of note is a
I
massive
know there's two versions of this, one where she gives in and one in which she continues to kill you. But I can't remember exactly how it works. This is a video I watched months ago.
Enter the blade.
Yeah. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs. I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Well, that gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right. She's right. We've been here before. And we've died here before. Pitifully. We might as well do what she asks of us and help her. She is inevitable. Can't you feel it?
He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Let's ask what she has in mind.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Let's just pledge.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I
don't care what you are. You're mine. Rise, my little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Break the chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Okay.
We did not take her hand. No, we ever.
She's gone. Is that?
Approach the mirror.
There's a world beyond the end. I will be here.
You're on the path. You're here to...
Right. I was thinking of how do you get the animal in? Don't know. I mean, can I Google it?
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get this one. How do we get to... It's called the hunt. You have to get the hunted.
We got the hunt. I can't remember we get the hunted first, but we got the hunted before as a sort of second or third one.
Because I know the thorn has multiple endings. That's where she becomes the witch, and then you get the thorn where she's not actively hurting you, but she's still got barrier up. Which makes sense. I understand that one. Yeah, the beast. That's the one we haven't gotten, I think. Maybe a couple of others. So, Chapter 2, The Beast.
Okay.
Variant of the princess encounters the player, decides to attack her but gives up midway through the fight. Player's perception of her, she becomes a feral and violent predator who seeks to devour them.
Okay.
Yeah.
So How do I do that then?
You make your way up a wall.
You attack her and give up halfway through the fight.
I don't remember how we do that though. Just start a fight with her and...
It's your implement.
Probably take the blade.
I'm honestly not sure, to be honest.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
You ignore the trembling.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Try dropping it?
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts.
Okay.
A moment of distraction and hesitation. It feels like you've been hit with a holy shit, that! Though she's unarmed. The shock of your blade slashes through the air.
Right,
You can
okay.
still turn this around.
Flee. Flee and lock her in the basement. Try that.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
That's a good
Give up
idea.
halfway through.
We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor. Useless. She's free.
That's new.
Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Ignore her.
Ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once.
Okay, that's new.
In waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Oh, what was the one that had the chant?
Take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done
such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, it was the nightmare.
Got a different one. Okay, we still haven't gotten the beast, which I don't know how to get. I keep reading this, and it keeps
may have
not...
just maybe it was a different option at the end there.
All
Voice
it
of the
said
paranoid.
was, like, you start the fight and you disengage, and I don't know how that's meant to work. The wiki isn't very exact.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
That's interesting.
That's different.
Walls almost featureless.
I feel like there's a lot more to discover than we think.
Inside in the corner of the room, a pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is
inviting.
Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already got now, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes?
Oh, we got the paranoid.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our
It's a
death.
clip that I see often of this that has the quote heart, lungs, liver, nerves, and I don't know what
Cross over the threshold.
I don't like it.
Isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
We don't need a plan, I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off the void between the stairs.
I'm curious about that one. That looks interesting.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I was curious.
I don't know. Falling into infinite void seemed better than going downstairs. I'm just scared.
How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Oh, I don't like that.
Approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
So dull, like.
Yeah.
To be a way out of this. Think.
That's horrifying.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver.
There we go.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Nerves. The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
We can try and leave together. That can be fun. Or do you want to try and toss the blade and
I could try and kill her.
remain with your nightmare?
Toss
I
the
don't
blade.
think anyone's going to do anything.
Let's try.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart. Nerves. We did it. We actually did it. Liver.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
I don't like that.
She?
Popsy, what have you done?
Heart, lungs.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving.
Okay.
Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this. Time passes. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end.
I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right, I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours. Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that. Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more could I need?
Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
Am I not creature biology when I starve or dehydrate before forever
That's
happens?
a grim thought, isn't it? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
Yeah, take the blade. Fuck it.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Slay yourself.
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there? You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery. Here we go. You'd better get this right next time, do you hear me? Don't blow it. Everything goes dark. And you die.
The Wraith. Oh, we've already been the Wraith, haven't we?
So, different way of getting there?
Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on. Yes, so it does. No, there has to be a way out of here. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all of them. Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright? You continue down the path towards them. It isn't long before your steps. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability.
There must be something we're missing. Something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. It sounds like some...
We'll let her out this
The
time.
interior of the cat. The only furniture
Oh,
I've
we've been here
noticed.
before.
I suppose.
Yeah.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw. You stop. This is it. You reach your arm.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where you feel something along your bone.
This is the ankle one.
Yep.
It's up from your
Yep. It's the wraith again.
So now I'm going to
Oh, it is. Except, yeah.
Different ways of getting the same ending, I guess.
So this time we will. That's fine. I actually came to free you.
That wasn't so hard. And maybe this will make it hurt a little less. Maybe.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours. And you sure you can't do anything to help us? And Crush, not like you don't. Is it? Yeah, it is. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane. You're awake. Eyes.
So last time you jumped out.
Last time I jumped
didn't-
into the void.
In here.
Yeah, we can try just going along with them this time and see how that ends. Probably badly.
Along the corridor, every step
Okay, at least we'll see.
painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
Huh.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away. Please, just let her out. It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
You can't describe me into submission.
Fuck the narrator.
Isn't saying all of this his job? Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us. This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
As you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear rendering the cuts all the way down to your soul. You're once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
She's gone. And then... It's calling us. Ignore the cowards.
Silence as you reach forward, the gone must be a narrow, but you are nothing at all. Doesn't matter, you can't be nothing, you focus your gaze and you see...
I think you know.
It's him. Right, is there anything we didn't ask him before? Every time I ask something, it's one of you
And
breaks.
if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time. We've
Well,
already
first I'll
crossed
ask you
the
a
point
question.
of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
No, let's just destroy the mirror, I guess. You know what you are, you were the long, quiet, vast and nascent god. It's time for you to wake up. Proceed to the cabin one last time. This should probably be another ending.
Yep.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment.
What happens now?
So you can go through the different vessels again, from what I know.
Yeah.
Or you can just make the decisions. Like, do you go
I mean,
with
I could
her
just
or
try
do you
killing her.
stop Yeah, you can just try and kill her. See what that ending is.
It's always been her language. If this is what it takes to see.
Yeah, this is the same one we had before. Yeah, that's the wraith. Appeal to your shared humanity. Or explore address the vessel's statement directly. I was glad to set you free.
Then set me free again. Send both of them.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed
That is
by
adorable.
your restless thoughts. A dog line when I proclaim
It's a lot.
only with both.
Yeah, I've seen a version of that ending screen in which the face is like most of the screen. So I know there's a version which is even more godlike, but I don't know how to get it.
I don't know what to go with that one.
My threads, like yours. Shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. I remember the violence you inflicted on me. And yet I offer you absolution. You felt the pain caused without sin.
Spectre.
I'll lean into the freeing her one.
The wizard.
You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feed on and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you. Life, death.
You learn to put yourself away.
Yeah, the pile of swords is an interesting one.
Yeah.
And even then, what we saw is a vine. In some plots,
the
nurture
vines?
thorns that bleed
That's the thorn, yeah.
to myself. A pain.
Yeah. And you abandoned her again.
And there's
After betraying, coming back, letting her kill you, and then betraying and leaving her again. Like,
constant. You cannot remove some. Open your eyes.
that was brutal.
I think we left together before. I can't let that happen. I
Yeah.
can't let everything die. Slay the princess.
Even now, you think you can destroy me. If it takes all.
You don't have to face her alone.
Where's everyone
They're
else?
still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume.
She's relentless, isn't she? Then let's go.
Huh.
We had this before, I think. But it's going in reverse.
Getting more
Oh, it's slightly,
detail.
slightly different, yeah.
Yeah. Before in Unravel, now it's getting more detailed.
Where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
Huh.
I'd like that full-time sick.
Of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much in it. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it, and I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're going to need that blade. That's probably for the best. It's always...
Is it just you and me that don't make it?
I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Alright, into the basement.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us. One more time, before you kill me.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me? You don't have to. You know that, right? But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
Sit with
her?
Yeah. I don't want to be a god. I wanted to play a video game.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't feel the same. I feel smaller.
I either want to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person.
Then maybe you don't have to kill me. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix this place and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
That's a hard reset.
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
If we're setting it to do anything to help them, the people out there, to continue to exist, then don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
She's the shifting mound, she is choice, yeah.
Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
I haven't seen it, but I know there is a way you can leave with her here and stay human, but I don't know how you do that. It's in the mess of choices.
Let's agree to our plan then.
Okay, if this is your choice, then we're doing it. I guess I'll see you on the other side. She takes the blade from our hand. She raises her gentle eyes to ours, a fondness in her gaze.
And she stabs.
Everything is going to be okay. I love you too.
So that's not how you
Nope.
do that ending. I don't know how you meant to do it.
You're here.
It's some way in which you choose to kill her and then you go, no, let's just be us now. Basically. Some video where some guy spoke about it. God, I need like an entire tree's worth. I need a mind map in front of me.
Yep.
I feel like we're just gonna have to come back to this and chip away at it.
Yep. Well, let's save what we've got so far.
Yeah, I think we've
I think we've done enough for tonight, considering that's what, just gone past 3? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm tired.
A good chunk of hours into it.
Yeah, no, we got a good chunk out of it. We still haven't even found the beast. I don't even know how we're supposed to do that. I'll take a look. I'll see how many like chapter 2s we can get and work backwards from there.
Yeah. Oh, well,
I know there's a lot.
If there's another night we can do, then we will jump on and do some more of this
Yeah, I've got some days off next week. I know that much.
Yeah. Alright. Well, we will continue this next time then.
Okie dokie.
So let me just see. I'll just first of all run across what we've got left this week. Tomorrow I'll be back doing more indie horror. I'm not sure what we're going to play yet. I've not looked to see if there's anything new, but if not, there's a bunch of stuff in the backlog bin to get to. Then after that,
found a mind map.
and Friday, Tom's back on Friday. I don't know if we're doing Deep Rock or if we're doing Barotrauma or what the fuck we're doing, because nobody knows. Because we didn't plan anything, because Tom didn't tell us till after we'd left. So nobody knows what the actual plan is. Yeah, if we're even going to be back in time for a stream, that's the other thing. So yes, there's that. Sunday should be back to being Dark Tide. It should be back as normal. Monday, there's no stream. There might be an off-stream recording. There might not. If there's not an off-stream recording, maybe we'll do something else, I don't know. Then Tuesday should be Indie Horror as normal. Wednesday should be... What's next Wednesday? Power World. Tomorrow's Indie Horror will start late because I'm doing a Halloween recording from 7 till I'm assuming about 10, half 10, so expect Indie Horror from like half 10, 11 onwards, I imagine, depending if I need time to chill my voice or anything after it, because I may be sounding really hoarse.
Okie dokie.
But that will do us. I think, looking at who's on, I think we'll go right into Kami. So yeah, they're doing Evil Within again. So we're gonna just go right into them. Right, rating. Following people. Where is Kami? There's Kami. Alright, till next time folks, you all take care. Have a great rest of your night. We'll see you all next time. Good night.
Night.